Oh, American favorite holder. Hello. How are you, buddy? Right. We're gonna have to adopt the dozer because we need to push some grass. We need that to push grass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where did the damn thing go? Hey, where did I put it? As you can see, I can still stick them in there. But it's just that temporary. Just so I can adapt this in the other one. And I forgot where I put the bar. Hey. Oh well. I got another one. It. If you've been following along, you would know this was originally here. Put it here to move it away from the workshop. Oh, yeah. We'll find the back. Right in. Now, and that's it. Our battery is still working properly. Now I'll bring the other guy in. Okay. Right. Bring him back in. get that piece out and try to attach this piece to that, so then I can put some grass. Okay. Right. At the same time, I want to reinforce the screws, and possibly I might even paint this. I come up with an idea. For 2 years here, I'm gonna cut them off because I've been thinking I have to study first. I need to try with hydraulics. I think yeah, I suppose I could do that very soon. Pick up hydraulic and service there, and then put the guy under here. Put him at the back, run the pipes, so then he can tip. Yeah. The actuator is already bending that thing. Yeah, he's got a bend onto it. Opa! Yeah, está bem. Oh, okay. Can you see that base? That's not straight right now. It's bending right there. Maybe I need to cut a slot so the actuator can go into it. Maybe like a round slot. Oh, that's surprising. That actuator is quite strong. Used the right way is strong, but used the wrong way, it's got no strength whatsoever. I need to think carefully. Maybe I'm gonna have all of this operating hydraulics, or I'm gonna go electric. The problem is, I asked the Blue AT if they wanna help with the power bank. Okay? I don't want to put a giant battery on this thing. Get it? But if Blue AT want to help, which I asked them, but I don't think they will. But maybe I'll buy the power bank. Buy a smaller one and test it, and if we work with a smaller one, then we can get a bigger one. They're expensive, you know. For a good sized power bank, they want almost £1,000. I don't have that kind of money. But if I had that, I know I can save a lot of money in petrol. Because that is a little engine, but it drinks a lot of petrol. Yeah, if you work with it all day, it drinks a lot of petrol. Yeah. Don't know, I have to balance it. With the Blue AT, we got a lot of sun. They can even come with a solar panel. Well, I don't know if you have to buy separate. With a solar panel, I can just get the solar panel in the garden, and that's it. Even if it rains, we just put the solar panel where the daylight can get to it, and you'll still do some charge. When it's nice sun, we can charge them outside. When it's not sun, maybe you can charge them in here, in the workshop. Anyway, I have to remove that. I need to fit this onto that. The problem, this is higher than that. this actuator under there. We'll pull this thing forward and lift them off the ground. Let me take that thing off. Right. And this time, I think it's more or less everything done. Then, so I don't pull this thing back, I would have to make something like a coasting thing. So when the tractor is moving forward, this thing doesn't want to go under the tractor. It comes to a point he will stop. I would love to take that piece out of there and weld things onto it, but I might be disturbed with the axle. And I don't really want to disturb anything in there, because I might not know how to fix it, and I don't think there's parts available to service this. I'm just trying to make it as it is, without disturbing too much. I can have a look. We've got one screw there, one screw here. Should be one on the other side. Let's see how it works. It's got 4 screws at the bottom and 4 on the side. I think that piece can come out without disturbing nothing. And if it does come out, I got an angle iron there, weld that angle iron onto it, and then yeah, we can put pieces. Question is, if I unscrew all of that, will the axle fall down? Might. I don't see him holding the axle. Not holding, it's just like a bracket. If it is, then yeah, we are in the winner. Because then here, I got space to weld the thing for the actuator, and then one in that side, put 2 actuators to tip. That one is not strong enough for when it's full of sand, but it is strong enough for soil. But if I add 2 actuators, and when they go forward, the energy is less. But if they go upwards, then it's a lot of power. You can lift a lot of power, a lot of things. You should be able to lift up to 600 laps. I don't know how it's that in kilos. If you know, write in the comments. 600 laps converted into kilos. Why people don't use kilos? Kilos, you know what a kilo looks like? Pounds. What's a pound look like? Just use a kilo. Simple, straightforward. Why go around the houses to come up to one thing? Anyway, so 600 laps. I don't know how much that is in kilos. I assume you'll be at least 300 kilos. They're very powerful, used in a correct way. I had one there, 12 volts. It tipped the sun quite quick and powerful. Well, this one I think is 24 volts. I might try to buy a battery of 24 volts and connect it to it and see if it's a little bit faster and if it's got more power. But anyway, it's gonna work for this application. So I'm gonna hold there. So if I got the same hole on the other side, which I have, just put a pin there, pin forward, drill down up to 20 centimeters. I'll go another 2 holes at the bottom. I can apply that for the actuator. I can actually put the actuator in the bucket itself. Oh crap. Keep getting hurt. I can weld the thing for the actuator right in the middle. send them under there. Then this top one, I already drill holes. I can use a bracket to attach onto this. Okay, we'll take this off.
Let's get that off.
13mm. We'll get that off. Anyway, did you get the idea? We'll take that guy off and then we'll play with it. I need to use this very fast because my colleague is coming to cut the grass and he's just gonna dump it. The thing is, the tractor cannot push the grass back itself, and then he cannot drive over the grass he already dumped previously. We need something, which is, I want to use this. Later on I'll buy a bigger engine for that. I will. I'll lose the mount wedges, but I'll get a nice engine for that. And when I get a nice engine, this, don't know. This is a 4x4. 4x4. I got another 2 wheels that, like the back in here. And so I can have extra power because they're quite slick. In the grass they're slick. They need something to like go in the ground to get good traction power onto it. That bucket, I can leave it live like that. Maybe I can build a new bucket. Come up a little bit like that. You know, like the proper dump trucks, I need to reinforce them. I'm going to reinforce them from here onto there. Because this will be like a roll cage. Yeah, so I want that to be stronger. Yes, things are starting getting to rust. Maybe summertime we'll go through everything and paint it. My lighter is broke, so I have to use 2 lighters for 1 light. Okay, let's do that. We will move that out. Yeah, I thought I broke my ankle yesterday, but I'm fine. It's just some sore pain. I'll still save this for the other tractor and build an attachment for it, like a rotavator. Yeah. So we can attach it to the other tractor. That's a good idea, but the other tractor's got no power. But this one does. That little engine doesn't have power, but yeah, at the end of the day I want to try before I buy the other engine. Well, I'm going to buy it anyway, but I want to try and see the little engine. We'll do something. the other side. It's falling off there because he broke the back. There we go. All out. Now it should come out. Still one screw. That didn't come out. There we go. Stay there for right now. Now. Now we need to yeah. Need to get that like that. And then we need to put the actuator all the way back. Think. I bought a lighter, but it broke in my pocket. Unbelievable. Made in China. It broke because it was made in China. Chinese, they got potential. They do cut too many corners. Okay. Where's that? But I can't find the other one. Under there and make a swivel. There should be powerful. Oh, Yeah. I'm looking for the other bar. It's right there. Uh-oh. Retro. Mm-hmm. I knew I had to. There's the other one. Oh. What am I doing now? Get it out of there? Because they're strong. We'll see about that. Yeah. Are strong. And then, yeah, but I welded in there. Yeah, I might weld something else there. Yeah. I could have used something different, but I haven't. And now I need that bar. The holes, both of them line up. Alright, we're going to get them out of there. Just widen that hole. Widen that one. Put this onto it. Then we'll see if we can push some stuff. Ew. That was not professional. Yeah. Right. We got no choice. We're gonna get that bar out of there. Maybe this one cut down a little bit. This back a tiny bit. Out. We'll get that one out. Fortunately, we need that bar. I put them in the wrong place. I'll put something else there, maybe. got the other bar out. Alright, now we'll remove that. First of all, I'll sand them later. This thing is moving. Not moving. How was this made? Not in China, did they? We'll find out. Where is this thing made? I hope it's made in okay. Made in UK. Yes. No. Made in BRC. Germany. Made in Germany. Haha. Not made in China. Haha. Want to see it? Germany. Whew. I can sleep better. Right. We're gonna. Maybe not now. Okay. Let's remove this now. And yeah, I should widen the holes before I move it totally. So the holes will line up. Later I'm gonna put them back on. I'm gonna put bigger screws. More stronger because I'm gonna put a lot of force right into it. Those screws were temporary anyway. So, but I don't have those screws there. Maybe I suppose you could put. You can add the screws later. All right. Let's go. It's annoying. This thing keeps falling off. Oh, he's a little bit bent. Put the hammer on you. Later. Go. And we have a piece out. Now. And it's back to the original as the factory said. I can still remove that piece, and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 holes there. I can put, I actually want to build something to go in there, another attachment. I'm going to fill this little tractor here with a lot of attachments for different jobs. But this one is one of them. I want to get it there as soon as possible. Maybe, oh, now we're talking. Maybe I would not need to use that piece. I can just make a swivel. I already got a hole in there. And I got a pin back on it. Right there. Hold Holy macaroni, now we need to think. Right. I think we have spark. We have seen some light. Hang on, I'll show you what I mean. It's just that bit. That hole is a little bit further back than what I wanted. But we got a big pin in there. Right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. And we don't need to do nothing to that piece. But the thing is, I don't want to get the bucket off every time I want to use this. Yeah. That's my thing. That's not ideal. I know, I can hear you. Just try to test. Yeah, too sloppy. Yeah, too narrow, unless I get those things out of there. One hole, one hole, one hole. I cannot weld that. That won't stick to nothing. And this metal. See? Proof. Proof. That's metal, but I cannot weld that to anything. And I can drill it way too easy. Question is, if I can drill it too easy, if I can get that pin through there, it's got bushing in there. Get that bushing out. Put the pin in there. And that bar, 20mm bar. That's 20mm. It's got a bushing right there now. That's too loose. A piece of a 30mm. We can, if I can find where I put it. It's from an old bar I got. Show yourself. Can't find it. But that's the same bar as that. That got through. It's got square edges. Let me round those and we'll try it. If it does go through there, since I got those holes, that'd be nice. Do you know what that is? Now you know what that is. Still didn't figure it out yet? That's the idea. If the Chinese would have sold me a proper lighter, then I wouldn't have a problem. Let me. The other machine is too noisy. too thick. We can check for certain. Wait. If I can find it. No. It does. It doesn't. Yeah, it does. If we clean the rust out of it, that bath will fit right through there. Okay. It's just, I'm sanding without this, but yeah, it's risky. I need to buy more sanding discs. I ran out. Completely out. I got some, but they're not good. Now should we go back to the original thing? This would be ideal. Right. This metal you cannot weld. Maybe you can. If you can, I don't know. Right. You expert welders, you can tell me. Okay. I don't think we can weld this to anything. This metal is the same metal as the brakes in your car. Okay? Get it? I tried to weld, but it's not right off. I'm still a crap welder anyway. I would love to try with this machine, because this machine here, the thing is small, but it's, yeah, that's very good. Very good little machine. Anyway, so, yeah. I want to do this thing thinking out of camera. I only gonna paint this when everything is nice and tuned the way I want. Well, the way I want, no, the way it requires to be. Guys, we're not following any rules here. The rules are here, are the ones that are coming from my head, and the ones the work is asking of me. Talk to your job. Talk to your work. Your work will ask what needs to be done. Okay? It's not what you think you need, but it is what work thinks you need. Get it? If you didn't got it, come on. If you didn't got it, then I don't know. I get it because, yeah. Question is, okay. If I adapt that for that hole, then I cannot use the actuator I got. But if I add that to this, then I got an actuator. The actuator, I can hold them up right under here. I think I'm going to take that guy off. I got an angle iron right here. This is a rusty one. I found this in the garden. Well, that under there. Like that. Under that guy, make sure we can turn the wheels. We'll cut a small one piece. We'll cut the best piece out of it and weld it right under there. And then I can weld 2 years here, a year in here and a year in here for the actuator. Things are very expensive nowadays. Years ago things were cheaper. I could afford to have this like done in no time. Now everything gone expensive. And I don't earn that much money. So I can invest into this. That is necessary and nothing is gonna stop me. Rest assured. There's only one thing can stop me, only my boss. Nothing else. This is the old engine mount. I left one under there because it'll give her extra support for this. But this one I don't need it. I'm gonna chop it off. And if I ever need it, I can always weld them back. Get the fresh new disc and chop them off because they're in my way. Because then here I can have one actuator this side and one actuator that side and then pull the tipping. Because why I don't have this already in electric is because I can't find a nice powerful motor to run this thing. Electric motor. Once I find that, I got 2 batteries already there. I can buy them more because they're not cheap, but they're not expensive too. And I think they're between those two, 140 pounds. 12 volt, 32 amps. There you go. That's my mobility scooter batteries. 12 volt, 32 amps. But if I connect them too, I can get 24 volts. I can make them into 24 volts. Them too. Okay? That's not a problem. Let's chop those guys off. There is okay. See why I was not sanding anymore like that? Look at the disc. See those flakes in there? That's not bueno. So that's not good for sanding, it's only for chopping. I was trying to sand with this guy, but no. And actually, this guy is not good no more. Put the box. I don't want that to fall in the floor as well. You break, and if you start this with that thing broken, you will fail over. go. 2 years off. Those are the sharp corners in there. And okay, I'm going to take that guy off now. Bring it down. Weld this onto it. First of all, how much the wheel turns so you won't touch that thing I'm going to weld in there. Right. Can I get a 4x4 block between the wheel and that one is fully turned? Yes, I can't. I can even turn it up to there. Okay. That's it. So we know how much we need. Right. Then try and screw that guy. I don't think I need it, but if I need, I can always weld something in there. No problem. Because now we're getting more professional welding. We're welding much better with that machine. Those are shitty welds. Look at that. I'm not cleaning any weld. It's bad, it's gonna stay bad. Simple. Well, it's not bad, it's just, it doesn't look pretty. Things here don't have to look pretty. They have to function. I'll choose functionality over pretty. This is not a museum piece. Nothing here is a museum piece. If it's a museum piece, I'll treat it as such. That's not a museum piece. This is a piece of equipment that we need to work. Holy smokes. Look what I found. You look what I found. This, after this, snugly. Okay. We can stay right there. Okay. Right now. And I'm gonna add a little bit more around here, maybe. Yeah, you see my hands? Just 4 fingers in each side, so they can, where this pass, the wheels will pass too. Okay, let's put them there for a bit, out of the way. We get in there. We'll blow the crap out of that because we're gonna have to lay in the floor and remove that bit so we can do the work. I got my little gadget here, my little blower. Okay, should get a 14. Should be. Maybe. I'm not so sure. Oh, we got it. They're not very tight, as they're supposed to be. They're not tight, but then when they go in, they'll go really fast. Okay. No sport. So tight. Soft one, very easy. Okay. Yeah. This one was tight. Not this one. Okay, we got a washer in the front ones. Remember that, we got a washer in the front ones. Front one side, at least, I'm going back to the video. If I get it wrong, I can go back and watch it. We got a washer right here. See where my finger is? We got a washer there. On the other side, so we got the same. Yes, we got two washers. Right, okay. We got a washer there and the washer going there. Okay? Yeah. Washer, washer, washer. Okay, so I don't get it. If I forget, I go back to the video. That's some of my videos, that's what it is all about. Now that plate should fall off. Should. And the axle is supposed to stay in place. Indeed. How is the axle? Would you fall down now? Ah.
Back the side.
This is, guys, this is super strong. This is not joke. This is thick steel in here. This is not a joke. I actually got two things to go. One here, one there. And I'm gonna check if they take a 20 million. Wow. We're coming back to the same problem. Problem is, I don't want to have to take all of this apart. By the way, if you don't know, I built this American fabric holder. You know, you are the, okay, shoot. Question is, nah. Eliminate. We're just gonna carry on with the original plan. We're just gonna go with the original plan. No, otherwise we'll never finish. Gonna weld that there. Like so. Okay. That one can hook into here. Love it top. And then yeah, it would be nice and CNC. Would cut that bar and then leave it, make something under here so that thing can stop so it won't go under the tractor when I'm pushing forward. Need to think about that. But I'm gonna weld this and then gonna put them back together and then see the functionality and see what I need to weld as stopping point. Need to weld something so it won't go back. Or I can reinforce right from the frame onto here. Coming right across there. I got a lot of holes on the frame. I can attach something there, like a stopper. Something maybe by here will stop right on there. And I got a lot of metal in the workshop. No problema. But then the actuator weight needs to be clear. So, yeah. Can Bobby turn around? No, there's not. Okay. These sharp edges, we're gonna remove them. Like right now. I hate sharp corners. That's why I took those. Then I'll run that later. Sharp corners just hot. Okay. Right. I wish you would be a law that manufacturers wouldn't be allowed to leave nothing on anything sharp. Like sharp edge like that, like a sharp edge like that, like sharp edge like that. Everything will have to be round. No sharp edges. Nunca. Take it all off. I wish. Because why? I got that wish because I get hurt a lot. I don't know what is that for. We'll take them off. Tomorrow we're going to get the flat discs so we can sand some things. Okay, no. Right there. We got a measurement piece. Take the best piece out of this. This is just in the garden. If I got anything better than this, stronger as this, maybe not. Then from this I can rather get something strong in there. I like things to be super duper strong. Reason is because we are a little bit brutal. We use brutal force. Things are falling. Should have another one. I was looking for the bar. I could take a piece out of that one. Yeah. Yeah, quite thick bars. You want to see how thick they are? Where is that caliper? I don't know if you can read the calipers. If you can read the calipers, I'll show you. Can you read the calipers? There you go. That's how thick those bars are. And yeah, with that, I think we are on. I went to the metal shop and I saw them. He had them in a bin. Yeah. In his metal recycle bin. And I asked the guy if I could have it. I took, how many was? So I got 2 in there already. 2 here. I think was 6. 6 of them bars for £10. I was really happy. And I brought a lot of, before, a lot of scrap off-cut pieces. Why they were throwing them in a bin? Can you see the defect in the bar? It's no defect for me, but can you see the defect in the bar? That's the reason why they thrown these bars in a bin. Look at the defect on them. For what they were doing, he said, the guy said they were no good. You go and buy a flat bar like that. You. Oh. $14, is it? Let's do it again. I ain't got my glasses. So, yeah, 14. What that thing says? 14. Yeah. That's 5. That's 10 millimeter thick. Thick still, so yeah, thereabouts. That was awesome. Now I can get a bar like that, no problem. I can get even thicker than that. Like I got them. Let's see how much is those? Yeah, those are thick. That one is thick. There you go. Your eyeball can fit right through that. Yeah. Anyway. It's quite thick, but I don't feel so happy with it. Because once I weld them in there, it's not going to be... I can get them back out and reinforce them. But I want this done for right now. Those two, they go back in the shop. There we go. And screws. They hold the axle for falling down. No, they don't. They're not interfere with the axle whatsoever. Okay, that's good. Good news. Good news. Okay, so this thing, I'm looking at this. I can put so many attachments to this. But I got one attachment I want to build for this. That one, you're going to have to stay tuned for that. You're going to have to subscribe. And yeah, to see what I'm planning for that. I already mentioned before, don't know if you guys heard me well. You got two previous live streams when I was doing this. I already mentioned what I want to put on top of here. But definitely I got a lot of space for a lot of attachments. Okay. So what should I do first? We need to take measurements of that, bring it here, because if we weld this too wide, then we're done. We are screwed. This is the bottom. This is not straight. We need to get it perfectly straight. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. Tackle it. And then maybe put a gasket right there in the middle to hold them there. Even here, you can there's something here. They're here, so the bucket will stop. It doesn't go any further than that. That's why they're here. They don't need to be there. Yeah. But then I actually got something there. I got a stronger one of this. But it means someone would have to lose something. Question is, am I going to use that? I'm thinking, guys. Say, once I start executing things, it's not turning back. There will be no turning back. This has to be done to perfection. I like that curve in there. So I could have cut this one, and add the curve into this.
Maybe I will.
Okay. I'm gonna have to weld the inside of that, which I haven't.
You need to go back.
There. There we go. That one is going outwards. We need to hammer inside. And yeah. That's not straight. It's leaning a little bit, a little lot. Unless I add some heat and twist it. But here, not twisting in here. It's been welded. I had to weld down there, which I couldn't do it. Now I can. And put the thing in the middle. Put the actuator right here. The actuator will catch right here in the middle. Push this bit forward. Then the thing will lift off the ground. Okay, I think we have a plan. Maybe cover that hole, make a new hole. Oh. Reinforce a little bit like that. A little piece from that side. Then we can use that hole. And we'll make the same hole on this side. By 1/4 of a millimeter, that thing doesn't fit in there. And if I grind some metal off of that, because I got plenty meat in there. Just clamp that crap. No. No. Okay. They're not straight. I wonder why I have trouble. I have trouble to put the bar across. We don't have, but hopefully, with your help, I would have a one day. A precision tape. See, it does come right under there. Go around that, back into there. Because then I can attach other things in front of it as well. Bonus. That's a bonus. You can add as a bumper as well. No problem. Maybe. Still be a little bit far away from the thing. Yeah, probably easier to it. Okay. Once I finish with this, then I'll paint everything. Okay. Back into our execution. That guy is still out. Bolster. Alright, cover your ears. Cover your ears, guys. Will my welds break? Yeah, we're there. Done. Okay. Right, execution. Okay. Now, gonna make 2 new holes. There, and a hole on the other side. They're the same. They're equal because I did put this one on top of that one. All holes line up everywhere. These holes, big holes down there, would have been much. You'll be too far off the ground. Then this would have to be the swivel. got no choice. We're just gonna drill those. Okay, I'm gonna weld it, put it back there, clamp them, and drill the holes so they'll be both in line and in sync, and then make them bigger and put bigger bolts. Put a bolt here, bolt there, and when it take off it's just supposed to be 1, 2 bolts and the actuator. That's it. Yeah, it will be done. Okay, so let's start executing things. I wish that would have been too nice. Look at the space that was there. Can be far forward as well. That's how it's going to be. Okay, that's the piece. Weld that one. Okay, we're gonna go in the bench. We'll chop them in the bench. And I got this jacket because I'm a little bit cold. At night time it's gone cooler. In the day it was warm, but night time it's cold. Maybe that guy will go back where he was, because I found it. Okay, back onto it. think we'll bring that whole thing to the bring it to the vise. Yo, sorry guys. Bring the whole thing to the vise. Hang on, I'll get you in a second. Okay. Ah, there you can see the fabrication happen. Okay, where's that thing? Okay, you can go. You can go away for now. So you. Okay. Okay, we can take a little bit under there. So this is square. Square to the back of this. One of these is longer than the other. Yeah. Oh, please. Stop moving. One is longer than the other. For sure. Straight edge. Yeah, I can see it's wonky. 17 and a half, almost 18. Oh, we're going to measure to the back. 25 and 2 millimeters. 25 and 2 millimeters. Yeah, that's how much we're long. I just welded that just randomly. So I have to take that out. No, it's not. Yeah, we got a problem with the eyeballs. Yeah, we got an old iron, our eyeball is not getting the same. 25. Yeah, took a little bit too much, but doesn't matter. Because when I do the other eye, just 1 millimeter too much. I can take a little bit of that, make up for 1 millimeter. This one is not straight, it's going. Gotta make it straight. We should have a millimeter back. Yeah, 25 exactly. 25 exactly. Okay, we can weld it right there. Uh-huh. Oh. There he goes, the heavy foot. This edge is not good. The back edge is a good one. Mind, this was still not supposed to go in quarter box. Quarter is rubbish, box is the bin. Okay, there's the operator. Flat as a pancake. It doesn't look very straight, is it? Come on, that thing is not supposed to lie. Yeah, but it touch off. It doesn't really matter because it's not going to affect, but yeah, it's nice if we can get everything more or less straight. Follow the line. We took those out of it. Yeah. Back there, they are coming. Alright. Guys, this one is gonna be a little bit noisy. I really apologize about that. Shall I take the sound off? Now we get the big guy to finish off. Yeah. Why, shall I take the sound off or leave it? Are you guys okay? Cover your ears. Cover your ears, guys. Actually, I done the wrong way. That's the side I need to do it. That side. That's the side I'm gonna weld. Cover it is. It's too noisy. I use too much of one side. That thing from there hurts. And these damn things too close to me. Move, move. Oh, needs to be welded in there. I'll go you back. That's heavy and noisy. Ah, no more of that, guys. Alright, cover your eyes. We'll see Mrs. Sissing melting this. A little bit back. That thing is very small. Let's give it. Oh, dang it. Come on. Cover your eyes. Here we go. There we go, nothing. This is not a welding machine, this is a gouging machine. No guys, I'm joking. This is a welding machine, but it's almost like a gouger. Oh yeah, we're gonna use this to cover our eyes. guy there. Not here. Is this square? No. Will it be square? Yes. Will it break? No, I can still lift the vise. Ah, tape measure. I got to tape measure. Sometimes I can't find one. There you go. 40. No. 39. And 3/4, and you got 40.5 on top. So we need to get 40.5. So time for this guy. But if I weld it here, you should pull it back. Yes. Oh, that is super awesome. Ah, we use a fresh rod because we got all the way, and hopefully you'll bring back. You'll come back the other way. Alright, here we go, cover your eyes. Eyeballs. Pull back. Has it? Ah, wait. Did you pull back or not? It has a little bit. Then you're gonna have to go a little low. Alright. Stuff. See the thing together with the Mississippi. Guys, look how fast did I weld that thing. It burns rods like there's nothing to it. I can be counterproductive very fast. Now I just need to clean that slug. Not bad, that is penetrated right in like the way I want it. Now we're getting good at it. I need something there. Hang on. I don't think I need to do anymore. He went right in.
thing is the bottom has to open.
Ah.
We'll give another pass in there. Alright. Wrong one. As easy as you like, these curves even more. Don't you worry, I got bolster right there and I got a sledgehammer. Let them cool down a bit. We'll prepare that. Put another nail. I'll be back in 5. Let that thing cool down. We're back.
But I still don't find my pick.
Look at the machine. Come on, Tendaga. Where are you? Show yourself. I guess you're gonna do with that. Would you look at that? Beautiful. My best welding. Almost say I'm a professional welder, huh? That little thing there. Fantastic. Looks like the guys tried to repair the welding, the metal. This side to be up, the other side to be down. Here. Heavy. I like it. Move. It's gonna straighten me out now. Eventually I'll go one guy here. Oh. Shall we break the vise? Something is gonna get. Something doesn't want to get. Alright, so you can go and relax for now. Alright, cover your ears. Oh yeah. See? Now we've done a little bit too much. Now we're fine. Oh. Perfect. Right, we're gonna run out of battery again. We've been here for that long? I don't think so. It looks like I have. Low battery. Come on, you guys shift. Here we go. 4%. We're almost lost. Would you look at it now? You go. Oh. Yeah, but I still have to cut a little bit in there. I forgot. I should have used this side to cut that side. The damn sledgehammer is got a splinter. Poke my finger. This side is down, this side is up. And that's a 2 point, 1 point there, 1 point there, and 1 there. For the actuator. Yep. It's exciting. Alright guys, I'm gonna see if I can do all of this today. So, if you got somewhere else to go, you can go now. 2 lighters to give me light. One is the spark, the other one is the fire. There you go. Nice. Okay. We'll cut that bit. Oh man, look at that. Beautiful. I am so happy with the welding. Now, I have some jobs. I asked a welder to come in to do some jobs for me. I don't think I need him anymore. I'll do it myself because the weld is penetrated right through. Right exactly as I planned it. Yeah, so. I'm going to the vise and you can stay right there. Yeah, you're still warm. It's still warm. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm going to bring you guys close. So, that's really getting a little bit of juice, just enough to move you guys over. Not charging that fast. Yeah. Hang on. Hey, we're back. Continue at 4%. Alright. Yeah. Back a little. There we go. You can get to watch Sissy and you can get the job. You can get to watch that. Alright, Sissy, are we ready? Wow. Right, which one have you got the gas? You got no gas, and you got some gas, so you're the gas one. You're the sparky one. Right, left gas, right spark. Let's remember.
Okay, it's going well so far. And this thing can act as a bumper for the other guy as well. Ah, I can put the things in front, there's 2 holes, can make a bumper on it. That is a solid bumper. Then I need to weld the stopper. Yeah. Can't forget that. Oh. Let's do it, and then we'll put a gasket there and the gasket there. In the middle we cannot put gasket because it's our slot for screwing. And those screws you're going to have to make them bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 holes. Okay, let's do it. And I'm going to need some clamps. Ready. Alright then. We're gonna break that glass. That's no doubt. Come on. How is that possible? Don't get it.
That one looks a little bit up. It might move when I weld, but doesn't matter. This is the precision I need.
Okay.
All right, Sissy, you ready?
Let's go.
Got welded, then we'll lower this thing down. We're gonna break that glass. That's shit. That's the only crap came with the machine, is this. That glass keeps coming. If he falls in the floor, it's gonna break, and then, yeah. I am gonna cry like a baby. I'm gonna fix something so that glass can stay there. Maybe put some glue. Alright. Okay, you didn't run off, no? Alright. Cover your eyes. Oh yeah. You lift up, you smoke. Break. Why did you have to lift up?
There is a video on the channel me making them. We're gonna be here all night. I have to build a smaller short clamp for this height. Too much. Yes. Almost. A bit more. The cloud wants to come out. And the clamp can out. Alright. I weld you in there if necessary, you know. That's a slippery surface in there. That's why it's coming out. Do I need to give you a tack of welding there? No. Not supposed to come out. Well, what? Don't come out. Yeah, it broke. Really? Let's see it come out now. Oh yeah. Now you're seeing the day. That's better. Oh yeah, wrong mask. Yeah. Have you seen that before? I haven't seen it before. The rods are coming down on fire. I forgot I got this. Yeah, it's there. At least I can put it down in front of me and then, yeah. I need the thing today. What the heck you gone? Where are you? Well, I forgot where I did that for. Come on, the workshop is not that big. It's going. You'll be super strong. Now it's a tiny little bit more weight in front of the tractor. Now I need a lot more weight at the back. Oh, there it is. Come here, yo. Come here. That is it. That's what I want. How do you like it? Very much or not much? Oh no. Oh none. This is the only one in the world like this. There is no other. Look. You can only watch it here. Clean them up. And maybe I'll paint it afterwards. Yeah, I'll just forget it. I don't think that thing is going to get a lot of red. Man. Look at my old welding and look at my new welding. Oh, buddy, I like it. Guys, I'm getting better and better. Now, the project I was afraid to do it, I can go ahead with it. Look at the weld. Jeez. Welding. That's my best weld so far. And that's my crappy weld. Well, if any of those welds crack, I can reinforce it. Because this thing, look at the size of that machine, guys. 75 quid I paid for that machine. Unbelievable. I done 2 passes. Beautiful. I couldn't done it anyway. A professional welder would say, not perfect, but almost perfect. Alright, we're going to turn it around and weld the other side. This should be strong. Oh, no. Wow, I'm getting ahead. Come on. Everything's still hot. Oh. How many kilos? I would say close to 20 kilos there. Oh, God. I have to be careful where do I grab it. Oh, that was more than a tack. Okay. Let's go again. This thing is beautiful. I'm having a lot of fun now. I like it when work turns into a fun thing. Look at my other welding. So shitty, crappy. This machine changed my attitude now. Look at the rod. He really goes through that rod like butter. Man, that thing gone through the net. He really melted right in there. Sorry, sunshine, you ain't going nowhere. Don't break it. I thought I was going to put a gusset through here, from here to there. Almost don't need it. But I'm going to do it anyway. Let them cool down. Then I'm going to give another pass on the inside. I'll show you guys later. Alright, let me yeah, getting near everything.
in there. Have to give another pass there with this. Nice welder. Yeah, that's not looking very nice weld there. That's a press it. Go for that. This little machine is a game changer. It changed my attitude, that's for sure. I was starting to lose hope about doing a nice welding craft, but you know, you need strong welds. Besides everything, well, to be honest with you guys, I use brute force with everything. Everything is taken to the extreme. No, there's no things there. And yeah, my welding is rubbish, doesn't look beautiful, but yeah. It has been holding up to now. But now, I can still have good welding and beautiful welding as well. Because this machine, I think, he understands my language. I think I'm going to pass a weld there. Maybe another one there, one, and then across. Make sure that piece is properly held to this. This screws in the tractor, all of that is like a swinging thing. If it's not properly held, then we already got two types of force being applied to this. So one is the dozer bracket in there, and the other one is this. Comes through there, goes across and into that. That one, it just comes right into that. Okay. These things need to be. I'm gonna make sure this thing is properly strong, because this machine is giving me the ability for that. Ah, let's go. And the rod is starting to get red. Look at that rod. Boy. Huh? Really? This is super strong. I need to get thicker rods. This rod is too thin, you burn them too fast. Still not pretty. That's for sure.
Now I can see it penetrated into the metal. Much prettier. Down here, we're going to do another pass. Oh, beautiful. Really? Yeah. Ow. That's not good. That is not ready. I was not ready. Ah, you almost see sunlight. Look into the sun. You melt this metal. Thick steel is melting, it's almost gouging. Cool. I don't think you're going anywhere. Lactic acid there. Might then this in there, then mixture here would have a problem. Do the welding. So it's got a little bit of spatter, but it's this. One job is missing. I'm gonna weld this one there and down there. Ah, better, no? Still ugly, but still much better. Stay right there. Don't move. Got plenty of rods. 5 kilos. You think it's enough? Alright, cover your eyes. Hi, rolls. Hey, no fire here. Perfect. Some drip there. Look, even drips in there. Alright. Good, very good. Good doggy. One pass there, one pass there. It is bread. I never see such thing. And I'm gonna do it at the bottom as well. Right there and right there as well. And then we can say we're really good. Oh, gusset. Gusset. I can use that there. Ciao. We should have another one like that. Right. Do we really need it? Do we really need it? That's the question. Maybe it doesn't need it, but I'm gonna add it. I don't want to leave you in limbo, in doubt. In doubt, give it a crack. That's your massive test. All day long, you have good luck. Oh. How come? You smoky. Okay, I suppose we can take this out of here now. Nothing use the vice. I'll do the rest of it. Yeah. I need the rest of this. Sometimes the vice can get hot. Not supposed to bite me, you know. Just butter everywhere. Yeah. Wibbly. A little thing from that. That's already one. I'm trying to it gets hot. I tell you, I'm welding so nice. I'm welding so nice with this machine. I'm going to eliminate the meat out of it. Don't need it. It's just in my way all the time.
We're getting cramped inside this workshop. Alright, let's go over there. Alright, you can watch it from there. You gotta go somewhere. Out of my way. Next week, this week I'm super busy with something. You know already. I'm super busy with the fence. Okay. Next week, I'm gonna come in the morning, do my work in the day. Evening time, we're gonna start clear this workshop. Everything is in my way and I need space. So, it'll be clean-up time. I'm gonna put this gasket right there as well. 2 gaskets. Some reason that one is too tight. That was too loose, this is too tight. I don't want to force it, I want to keep it right in there. Chop a little bit. We'll chop a little bit, no problem. That glass is gonna fall off at some point, then it's gonna break. That's a poor design. Hey, we got space. One thing is for sure, he welded. Not beautiful, but he welded. But that guy there, that makes me jealous. In all of this thing, this weld, that weld, and that weld is the best. And that weld. He's still burning. Not gonna make any noise, do you? Now I'm gonna pass them across there and across there. Make sure it's, because that's crap welding. I don't like that. Give me some rods. I think a couple of rods will be enough, but I'll take a little bit more. I don't know what type of rods is this. It's called E6. Oh, what is this? Oh, no. E0013. Don't know what that means. You professional welders, you tell me. You tell me, Bob. Alright, Sissy. Are they ready? Can I touch you? No. She says no. I'm going to eliminate this. That's shit. Only this is perfect. I'm very happy with it. Alright, cover your eyes. I don't think you're gonna break. Nah. No sign. He melted. He just came over this side. I have to drop the lava flow from here. Maybe I can gouge you with it. There we go. Up over. There we go. You just gouge it. That's it. I got a gouging machine here. That's it. You're sticking out. No. All sorted. Nah. Good. You know what a gouging machine is? Have you worked with gouging before? That's what this thing sounds like. I've seen gouging. So sweet. These things, oh, I am so impressed. Years of struggling how to weld properly. Years. Oh, it's not gasset, security of the gasset. And yep, we're done here. We're done. Did the welding for the time. Oh no, still got that gas. Which one is it? Oh, guys, I'm gonna weld that gasket, finish that one, weld this one, and then I'm gonna be out of here. Otherwise, we're gonna become late for work tomorrow, and then the boss won't be happy. The only thing will be left is just the thing for the stopper. Make the stopper. We'll make that tomorrow. It is very late. I can stay here, but it's late for some of you. Mr. Tractor over here, you have a brand new nose. Only 6 of you. Wow. 11 likes. Wow, we are getting better at it. But I don't know. The chat doesn't move a lot. The last shot is like. What to use? This is a spark and that is the flame. So put that, and there you go. Open up. Because one has got gas, one doesn't have any gas. So that's how it is. Yeah. He says, don't touch me. Where was my coffee? Now my coffee bottle is the same color as everything in the workshop. Difficult to find now. See that color? Bow. Yeah, that's to run around. So a new bottle, well it's not new, I had it for a long time. I got more at home. New. And never run out. I love my coffee. Coffee is my favorite drink. Without it, I cry like a baby. Okay, something is gone green again. My cigarette is gone green. Too lazy to go home and get the other one I got there. Put the gasket in there. That one is not well properly. Not on this side. We're taking down a little bit more. Yeah, you won't go anywhere after that. That's not this one. Yeah, can get that part very quick. Come on. Yep. That's the one. Okay. No way, Jose. Why are you gouging? Yeah. He's like a gouger. It would help if we plug this one in. Come on. It's plugged in. Super interested in this machine. And that's it. There's a little gap there, but we're not worried about that. If we worry, then I can put a like a French hand from here to there. We're not gonna worry about it. If I'll see a bending, I'll do something about it. But for right now, we don't need it. Have you got the gap? Definitely got right under there. Supposed to be only a gusset. Just to reinforce, which is not really important. Okay. Let's try it on.
We'll paint them later, not now. There we go. Voila. Attaboy. Oh. Now we got the dough. A little bit more. It's not super straight. I'm gonna take it to a place which is a level, and then yes. This side here is, is lower, this one is high. The floor is not level. Yeah. There needs to be about that. Send that all the way through. We are winning. What do you think of my dozer? It's not straight, you can see it from here. The floor is not straight. Well, even that piece, it's not sitting down perfect. Once it's on the screw, then I can adjust. Okay. Alright, Tiger. I need the screw down for the actuator. I would like to try the actuator. This will be swivel on that thing. The actuator, when the actuator pushes the bottom forward, you lift them off the ground. But the actuator's got plenty travel. Well, you don't see it on camera, but I'm gonna have that big, and I'm gonna curve it a little bit. I'm gonna have a strip of metal here as like this. I'm gonna try it like that, and then we'll see how it goes. I think I need to add a strip here. And this will be easy to set up and take it off. So easy. I'm actually quite excited. I wish, well, maybe we can go for, we can carry on a little bit more and get more things ready. And tomorrow we can test it, see if it really works or not. Yeah, we can really test the guy. That's nice. Still I go ahead and load that thing. This will be screwed underneath of there. The actuator will push from here onto the bottom of this. Take something from the there. Just right there. Right in the middle. Push and pull from there. That's it. Well, this will be strong enough. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna weld them there. And if I need to take them off, I'll just cut the welds. That hasn't really welded straight. So it doesn't really work. That is straight. More or less in the center. Ready? I'm gonna weld that part. If she's not strong enough, bullshit. This is not that head. I can lift this. Lift it. You're just gonna eyeball it. Yeah, it's not center. No worries. Let's give it. Ciao. That's it. No turning back. This side is bigger than that side. Good job. As you know, we're not perfect. We just need functionality. I could give him another practice. For the time being, we just need a test. This one, you cannot get it wrong. You cannot fit that side is shorter than that side. We try to eyeball it. We eyeball it wrong. Alright. We'll cut the piece out there. And then piece out there. No. No. I'm not going to do that. But we are going to do something. Now, we need a little piece like that, not too much, like that. We're going to cut, put it there, make a hole, okay, actually make a hole right now before we put them there. While you cool your butt down. Alright, Sissy, go to relax a little bit. Okay. Let's get a drill. I got my blind. My blind, a little bit. That's a perfect one. Where is it, my precious thing? Let's try this one. Still blind. I'm not going to sharpen right now. I don't have my glass. I just changed a little bit. Go with the other guy. The other guy is breaking all the drill bits. Where's the key? I don't know. He's small and guy. Sure. In the pocket. This is not. We'll put them back in the pocket so you don't lose it. Let's try this one. Where do you think you're going? Ah, you want a little bit of butter? A little bit of meat? Okay. That route. Looks like all my drill bits are blind. What's that good one? Ah, there you are. They're all blind, all need to be sharpened. I don't have my glasses, so I won't sharpen them today. It's not this screw. Yeah, bigger than this. That is. That guy has to go. Look, easy. That's 10, that's 12. I had to sharpen this one. Unfortunately, I got no choice. It's one too much, a little too much. Okay. Now chop it. Okay. Yeah, you can still see me down there. E aí, Pati, tá bem? Pati, você quer ir, vai? Será que aqui porque não você consigo mais tudo. Já preparar. Amanhã vamos fazer o teste. empty. Yeah. Thick metal gets hot very quick. Ah, come on. Oh, I lost it. I can push it. Perfecto. Look at that weld. My best welding are coming to life right now. Yeah, we'll go right under. And the actuator hooks right into that hook. Now just need to take a hook from it. Right between those two. And we're going to do it right now. He's massive. Very massive. Will you do that hook right now? Yes. See that thing? Now, that one's perfect. And now I can have not too much meat in there because of the back of the actuator. This short one. I feel thing should be that's the actuator here. Open up that start one. Make the hole there. Hold there. Hold there. And this one says actuator off. Okay, man. That's more a little straight there. The actuator has to escape that. Okay, go to that, then I'm gonna make like a mountain. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Right, let's go. Mark that. Okay. Like Mount Everest. I'll make a Mount Everest in the fishing method. So, let's make an close to that line. He's gone very sharp. He catches the thing very fast. He's only attained like a couple of millimeters. For that little bit is, yeah. some.
It's still there. This is in the tower. Estão gostando? Man. Well, maybe we can still go, since you guys are still there, maybe we can go and nick the actuator off the other tractor, put everything together and actually see if it works. What do you reckon? You guys want to wait for that? You want to wait for that, or how do we do? It's connected to the other trailer. Well, I cannot test it today, it's dark outside. So, yeah. It's coming together, it's coming together nicely. Me like it. I think my plan is coming perfect. Eventually this is too far. I would love this to be more like in the middle, between the middle of that and the middle of this. That would be too high off the floor. Then you wouldn't do nothing. This way, I haven't done the stopper yet. Well, I need the tractor here. Take a little breeze. That's still hot. I want to grab them by hand. Oh, 40, so I need 20. Sure. Oh, 44. Yeah, almost going to make a mistake, so I need 22. There. 20 of it. You should give me another 22. Just by cutting with a grinder, it's still hot. Because it's thick metal, it holds the heat for longer. We're going to burn them nicely into there now. As you can see, the force is being on this meat. That way, there is no force whatsoever. That way is just to hold the actuator so it doesn't come out. But the force is being back there into this. That. I tell you, with the other MIG weld, I would be struggling to weld this. But this thing here, it's just flying. It's just taking it like.
With that, I can make a hole through this so easy. If I don't careful, this is big steel as thick as that. But this, haha. If I don't careful, I'll make a hole. It doesn't matter, I'll cover it. I'm good at covering. Got plenty of holes on it, but it doesn't matter. We're just gonna push dirt and grass. That welding is shit. Compared to what I'm doing with this machine, that's scrap. Yeah. A sip of coffee and plow on. Alright, let's get it. Why is it still holding? Right there, we'll weld top down. Much better for us. If we plug it on, we can actually do some welding. Oh, you made a hole. You look like lava. It's a gouger. A few bits and pieces, then we're done. That's it. Okay. You have a hole. Oh well. Nothing will go through it. That's it. Welding complete. Now we need to attach this into it. Right. Ah, see. A little machine like this can do that kind of work. It surprises me. It really does. Alright, Sissy. You're gonna go to bed now.
I'll follow you. You go ahead, I'll follow you. Guys, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. If you want to see tomorrow, I'll put this back in the tractor. No, I'll screw the all back in there. And then, yeah, you see my shitty welding with the MIG. With this machine, that welder would be like perfect. Like he is there. He's just, man, where have I been? Why did I look for this machine before? The little thing. Look where that thing is. So small, and yet it does a job better. So I'm gonna put those MIG welders on eBay. If he doesn't sell, I am gonna strip them and I'm gonna scrap them. We can get some copper out of there. Yeah, we'll scrap them. Looks like it bent. Yeah, more or less straight. It doesn't have to be too straight. The actuator will dance in there. Yeah, but it bent that way. Anyway, not to worry. It's fine. It doesn't break. As you can see, put the hammer. And guys, I tell you, when I swing a hammer, I really swing a hammer like I mean it. If it breaks, we'll weld them back. But yeah, we can test things here with a hammer. Anyway, so guys, I'm gonna end up this live stream. I'm going home because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, tomorrow we have to go, what, tomorrow? No, later. Tomorrow is gone. It's still there. Later. So, what time it is? You wanna see? 2:56 in the morning. It's not time for me to be here. So, ciao. Pati, eu não sei se você tá aí. Eu vou dormir, tá bom? Vamos pra cama. Alright guys, I'll catch you in the next one. So, I hope you like it. Thanks for the thumbs up. Thanks for watching and thanks for subscribing. Thanks for everything. Guys, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Tomorrow we're gonna put all this together and hopefully, fingers crossed, this does what I want him to do. So, anyway, I will be back here tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Good night, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow. Tchau, Pati. Boa noite. Fique com Deus. E até amanhã. Meu amor, você tá aí? Meu amor, anda cansado. American favorite holder was here earlier. I don't know if you're still there. If you're still there, good night to you. Thanks very much for coming. Guys, I'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. Alright. Cheer up. He said battery is low. Battery is not charging, I think. Anyway, or if it's charging, it's very slow. Okay, so I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you. Good night.